Hello, random. Woo. Welcome, one and all. Welcome to the wonderful world of Pokemon. Wow, okay, full on, skip dialogue there. Ha! What happened to Pearl? Yeah, I put a message into the stream lobby and chat on Discord. Lucario might have TPK'd my entire party. Absolutely destroyed me. I was so close to coming back from the edge. Meditite had come in clutch and got Lucario down to like red health bar status. And then she decided to hyper potion the asshole. And with that done, I was done. Because Meditite was the last Pokemon left on the team. So, yeah. We're starting a new Nuzlocke. Starting a new Nuzlocke, one out of a poll. I asked if people wanted me to continue the Pearl Nuzlocke versus start a new one. And starting new won 4 votes to 3. So it was actually very close. It was very close. But yeah, just a bit. Ha! So yeah, we're studying Pokemon Sword and we're gonna see how that goes. Hopefully I can complete this one. Maybe. We won't know until we start. Okay, back to reading. Our beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature. Why Sword over Shield? It's the one that I got ages ago, and I think I preferred Sword because of the legendary on the cover. I just preferred him to have an awkward sword carrying around rather than look like a big mane looking thing. It was the legendary design that won it over. I preferred Sword to Shield. Hello, Snowy. Beautiful cities and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. Thanks to help from these mysterious creatures that we call Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon are all around us, in the sea, in the sky, even with us in our towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to do battle and compete. We call Pokemon trainers. Doesn't this look very FIFA right now? No, but I'm getting carried away. Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is... I'm going to assume that you don't pronounce that name Rose. I will say maybe Ross? More likely? Or Rose? No, it has to be Ross. It has to be Ross. My name is Ross and it is a pleasure to be here. Now turn your gaze to the Galar region's greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. No, it's like the flower. Oh shit, he's actually called Rose! Well, I did not expect that. Oh yes, I remember you. That is a beard. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, now I'm just trying to remember the gimmick with this one. I think Sword had them going gigantic? Was that the gimmick with Sword and Shield? I think they used to get all gigantic. Yeah, Dynamax, that's right. Yeah. Shit. Oh no, now I remember. G-Max for short. Suppose. Hello, Emilio. Hello, Zozo. Well, unfortunately the Nuzlocke we played on Shining Pearl was not able to be completed, so we weren't able to beat the shit out of Microslop over and over and over and over again. So, you know, we work with what we're given. We'll be able to try again. We have to pick up another rival name. Hello, hello. Oh, that your flash new phone. Were you watching Lee's expedition match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the only way to properly cheer on Lee would be with this famous Charizard pose. Oh, please don't be cringe. Didn't expect to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? That's exactly why I came running over to get Trixks. Never mind watching the match now. I've got it recording at home anyway. I'll record all my brother's matches. Oh, right. You're related. Come with me. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I've got to run. See you at mine later. Wow. Very different style. We go from cheaty little Shining Pearl to actual looking characters. Oh my. That's right, the lower angle. Munchlax, that's right. Nap. And no longer nap. I'm gone. Hello, Mist. Yeah, I'm going alright. Having to start a brand new Nuzlocke because we failed the other one after 2 badges, which kinda suck. Nothing here. No, okay. At least the outfit doesn't make me want to gouge my eyes out. It's not too bad. The shoes, the socks against the dress is a little but it's not horrible. What did you die to? I died to Lucario. I defeated everything else in that gym, and then Lucario decided to wallop the heck out of all of my Pokemon. I got him down to red health bar, I think twice, and then he got hyper potioned, or he used Drain Punch. So, yeah. If I come across a Lucario in this game, there's gonna be revenge! There's gonna be revenge! Rushing off in that state. Didn't Hop say you should bring your bag? I last saw it in your room. Don't forget to grab a hat for the weather. As a team sweeper, yep. I have heard that Lucario has been a bit of a dick to other players in the past doing Nuzlockes. I believe... I may be wrong, but I think Jaden Animations did a Nuzlocke with Pearl, and she did say that she got close to failing against Lucario. I may be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Making sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Old bag and a hat. That is green. I hate it. Can we leave the hat behind? That'd be great if we could leave the hat behind. Okay, X button, save progress, check your location, da-da-da-da-da, cool. Right, full-on menu instead of a pop-up menu. Oh! Let's save. I officially have a save file, yay! Alright, let's have a look at some settings. Is there anything annoying? Let's go fast, battle effects on, battle effects switch, send to boxes, automatic. Choose how automatic set to or not when your party is full, yep. Give nicknames, yep. Gyroscope, sure. Vertical camera controls, sure. No. Autosave is... I mean, there's no real benefit of it having it off or on, so sure, we'll have it autosave. Casual controls. This mode makes it easier to play with one hand. Oh. No, we should be fine. Show nicknames. Yep. Skip movies. Can choose whether you wish to skip movies. I don't think so. We should be fine. Alright. Have a look at the map. How much does it show me before things? Right. Flat 2D style. See now? I'm trying to remember how far I got the very first time I started playing. I think I only got about this far up the map. Because this looks familiar to me. I remember wandering around here for ages. But this does not look familiar to me. So yeah, ooh. Also the mushrooms seem familiar. I might have gotten as far as Ballon Leah in my first playthrough. Yeah, this is familiar to me. Oh yeah, I do remember going into the ice area. Yeah. I remember going into somewhere cold. So yeah, that's as far as I got. Anything past 10 is a mystery to me. Uh-huh. Okay, Hop is waiting for you. Better head outside. Sure. And I have to remember Sword. Sword is the generation where you get, shit. What's your name? The Fire Bunny. Cinderace is your evolved form. What's your OG form name? Shoot. It's not Baneri. Baneri is the normal bunny. What's the Fire Bunny's name? Shit! Skull Bunny! That's the name. Sorry, honey. I worked you. Well, that's the downside of hanging out with Mummy in this room. So you battled Opal. Yeah. Don't ask me to remember half of what happened in my first playthrough. It's been far too long. No. I'm gonna be basically coming into this game and being like, I have no memory of this place. I'm going to full on be Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. Armor pass, crown pass. Okay. Crown armor. I have those passes, but I don't remember buying the DLC. Did my partner buy the DLC, maybe? Maybe? Alright, don't you look a treat? I knew the bag would suit you. Now hurry along. Hop is waiting, isn't he? Now, but remember, no going into the forest for the two of you. Not yet. Means you have access to more Mon. That I do know. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. That was a few burps in a row. My bad. Okay. Whee! What are we dealing with here? Your journey begins in Postwick. Or Postwick. Postwick or Postwick? I want to say Postwick. More so. Oh look! A Badoo! I don't have trauma related to that particular Pokemon at all. No, totally fine. It's fine, it's fine. Great, everything's great. No, fine. Can I not interact with the mailbox? I totally thought I could. Hello! Totally fine, totally fine, totally fine. Have a look at you. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. The little arsonist Badoo. At least we know that it should hold anything Lee might bring, even if it says big as a Snorlax. Nope. 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 A Wooloo. Well, what's it doing there? It's roly-polying. What the heck kind of Pokemon am I going to encounter in this game? I cannot remember where anything is. I think I remember getting a Lucario at some point in this game. I may be mistaken. But at least there's a chance. I do remember getting Eevee. But I can't remember where. Ooh. What's the likelihood that I'll be gifted enough to come across an Eevee first in a route? Ah! Ah! Oh, you silly Wooloo. I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. Now, you listen. No going past that fence. No! Everyone knows there are scary Pokemon living in the slumbering weald. W-E-A-L. Stop using words that I'm going to think I've pronounced 2 different ways. Stop it. Now that that's taken care of, how about it? Let's race. Bet I can make it to my house first. What with you lugging about that big old bag. Why do you judge the bag so harshly? A mon that is familiar, a kiwi. La 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 la. You're so funny, Gray. You're so funny. Eh. Not with the little horns though. You've got the old mon and then stuff like Wooloo, Rookity, Galarian variants. That's true. Yeah, this game was packed. They really stuffed it full. With G-Max Eevee, Pikachu from the brown hair to the yellow haired trainers. Right, okay. Well, we're gonna see what happens. When it comes to the gifted Pokemon, the ones that you trade, I don't think they count as part of the root Pokemon. If they give them to you, they're gifted. You know, you gotta use them. I can say that because I'm a Kiwi too. Nah. You can battle trade with Pokemon other people just by walking around. Isn't that super amazing? That's right. In Sword, all of the Pokemon you can see, I think. There's no surprise anymore. You can see them, so you interact with them or not. That's right. That's right, that's right. Can't get in there, okay. Hello, random child. There are surprise ones too. The Eevee and Pikachu are only accessible via the Let's Go games though. I do have my Let's Go Eevee installed. Do you mean it only takes it into account if you've installed that? Kind of like the Pokemon that they gift you if you have those save files in Shining Pearl. No need to go to the next town to find him when he lives right next door, right? Pop's house is full on. Wow. Fancy mansion. They do have random encounters, but there are plenty in the overworld. As long as you have a save, they'd give you the Eevee if you talk to them. Sweet. Yeah, I only have Let's Go Eevee installed. I believe. Installed or a save file. Either way. There you are at last, Hop. Oh, you've brought along Trixks. Hello, dear. But where's Lee? Have you got him crammed in a cupboard? He's still out, not here yet. For the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. He's probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. Here are some really weird names in this game. Then that's where I'm going. You know Lee is hopeless with directions. I'll make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yes, it probably is for the best. You've got to come with. You've still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. They're in the first train station at the wild area that's bloody huge. Oh, I think that rings a bell. I think I remember having to look that up originally to get my Eevee. So do you only get one Eevee in the entire game? That can't be right. Can it? No. You can get more. I eventually got both so I could transfer all the OG 151 to home and get my first legit mythical shiny. Jeez. Oh, hello, Grandma. Leon is so busy that he hardly comes home. I would like to keep his room clean and tidy. Okay, so random, you say no, you can get more, and then Mist, you say yes, only one Eevee. So which is correct? Sorry about the home invasion, I'm just currently being really nosy. Wow, that's a lot of hats. Wow. Okay. Someone likes hats. It's weird that you're walking around on 2 feet. Only way to get more is via transfer unless you can talk to the person more and get more from it. To Hop, his brother is a superhero. Okay, Grandpa. Wow, big gas trophies. Yeesh. Alright, we've fecked around enough. Enough there, sweet, sweet, sweet. Run! Let's get a move on. Only remember, wild Pokemon could come out of nowhere if you walk through patches of tall grass. I've got my Wooloo with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, so we'll steer clear of the tall grass as we go. Uh-huh. Okay. I was just seeing if you would force me to turn around. I was just experimenting. I'm sorry. More tall grass, okay. Hello, humans. Eevee and Pikachu are 1% spawn rate. Spawn on Route 4 also are in max raid dens. Jeez. 1% spawn rate. Well, that definitely tells me I'm never going to be able to get an Eevee. Well, an extra Eevee. Because it has to be the first Pokemon on each route. That's never going to fucking happen. Hello, Witchhurst. Your champion Leon is back. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. It's our unbeatable champion, Leon. You and Charizard are the greatest. Well, thank you for that. I hope you'll all carry on training up your Pokemon and never shy from battle. Then come challenge me for the champion title. We're on it. We're all been working on our battle skills just like you taught us to, Lee. But that Charizard of yours is too strong for the likes of us to take on. I think also another reason I might have picked Sword is... No, oh no, I'm mixing it up. No. They don't give you X form for Charizard and Sword, do they? That was only an X and Y exclusive, right? I may be wrong, I may be right, I'm not sure. Too true that Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. Yeah, okay. That... keep playing with my cat's foot, and she's just like, stop it, Mom! Stop it! I'm gonna kick you. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. My wish is for the last trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Wah! Yeah, I wasn't gonna fucking bother with that. I have a cat in my lap who doesn't like it when I suddenly make noises out of nowhere. Hop. So my #1 fan in all the world has come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly 1.25 inches since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that's the sort of sharp eye that kept you undefeated so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here. I've got it, you must be Trixks. Am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. I'm the Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion and a massive Charizard fan. People call me the unbeatable Leon. Come on, Lee. And you, Trixks. Bet I can beat the both of you back home. That Hop always wanted to be the best, isn't he? That's rich coming from you. With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. But don't fret. I'll always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. Come on, Lee, you promised us a present, so out with it. You brought Trixks and me Pokemon. You did, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Give me my Pokemon. Give me my Pokemon. As much as I hate the final evolved form, I will be going with Scorbunny. Take a good look, you two. Grass-type Pokemon, Grookey. Fire-type Pokemon, Scorbunny. Water-type Pokemon, Sobble. A monkey. A lizard. And then a bunny. No, lizard isn't right. What do they call it? Chameleon? I think it's a chameleon. Uh-oh. Whoops. Adorable. So blimmin' cute. Sobble is based off, I'm pretty sure, a gecko. Ah, gecko! Yeah, that makes sense. Which will you choose? The Fire Bunny. I'm sorry, I'm cliche. I always go for the fire types. I love the fire types so much. It's been like in every generation. I'm just gonna have a quick check in like all the generation starters and have a quick like jog of the memory to see if I've ever chosen anything other than fire type. Pokemon per generation. Oh, it's a chameleon. Okay, cool. Alright, let me see. So, Gen 1. Bulbasaur, Charmander, Squirtle. Definitely Charmander because I wanted fucking Charizard. Gen 2. Johto. Chikorita, Cyndaquil, and Totodile. Cyndaquil was amazing. I loved their design so freaking much. Of course I chose Cyndaquil. Chikorita, I almost chose as like a backup because I loved how much she was that bitch in the anime, but you know. Then Hoenn, Gen 3, had Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip. It was close. I have to admit, it was close. I was tempted by Trico because attitude. Grass type attitude. But then I saw Blaziken. I had to go with Blaziken. So Torchic it was. Gen 4, Sinnoh, Turtwig, Chimchar, and Piplup. That one was more neutral to me. I kind of ended up going with Chimchar because I was drawn to the fire element, not because any of their designs or evolve forms really stuck out to me the most. So yeah, it was kind of fire by default. Although the evolved form of Chimchar was pretty cool. Blaziken, the fire turkey. Yes! The Anthro fire phoenix turkey thing. But if anything, the interim one, it goes, what was it? It was Torchic. Oh, I forget the middle evolved form name, but that thing was full on like Thighs! Chicken thighs! Gen 5 Unova. See, now, this is when... This was the generation that I kind of skipped because I kind of hated them all. Which was Tapig, Oshawott, if I'm saying that correctly. Combuskin, that's right, that was the name. And then Snivy. If I were to pick off this one, this might have been the only generation I would have picked off fire. I probably would have picked the Snivy grass type, to be honest. Going at their designs. That one's kind of the cooler design. Okay, then I did play this generation, which was Gen 6, the Kalos X and Y. I got the X game on DS from memory because of Charizard X. And I ended up taking home Fennekin because it was a freaking Firefox. Hello. Hello. And then Gen 7, Alola. I mean, you give me a fire cat, I'm going to go with the fire cat. They just make the fire types all of my favorite kind of animals. They look so good. I'm going to go with the fire kitty. Of course I went with Litten. Rowlet and Poplio? Yeah, Poplio. Yeah, they had nice evolved forms, but especially Rowlet. Rowlet had a pretty cool evolved form, but it had to be the fire kitty. I want to go back to Alola, to be honest. And then this generation, yeah, I picked Scorbunny. So out of 7 generations, I only went off fire one time. All other generations, I stuck to fire. Oh gosh, when you think about it, that's really ridiculous. Oh. Yeah, I saw the notification there. Great star. And that's exactly why I'm kind of pouty about the look of Scorbunny's final evolved form. But there's no such thing as Pokemon mods as far as I'm aware, and I can't redesign it, so I have to be happy with the in-game one. If I can even get to late game, seeing as the last Nuzlocke we failed, who knows if I'll even get that far and see the final evolution of Scorbunny. I may back up and be stuck on the second evolution again. And it proves you love us and... No, I just like it being hot and warm and toasty, and some of their designs are so cool. Alright, his fire type is filled to bursting with fiery passion. Also, I have a weakness for the color red. So that also doesn't help. You chose Scorbunny, of course I did. Now, we have to pick. Okay, Scorbunny, pick a name. What are you? You are a female Scorbunny. Okay. A fire bunny. Fire bunny. Fire bunny. Well, our last bunny fainted, and we called it Jessica Rabbit. But I'm wondering if that's just too much. That's not quite on brand for a fire bunny. As much as it has like red ears / hair, it's not the vibe for Jessica Rabbit. It's female, so not really bugs. And Lola's another female bunny name, but still, it's gotta be sporty. Gotta be sporty. Real sporty. What do you think? Space Jam. Jam? No. Spam? No. LOL to me doesn't sound sporty. LOL to me is very mellow of a name. It sounds very wavy, if you get what I mean. Let's see. Bunny character names. I know it's going to come up with the ones that I've already come up with, but let's see if there's any more. Oh right, Judy. The rabbit. Funny how there's 2 rabbits that are called a rabbit that show up in the list. Rabbit from Winnie the Pooh and rabbit from, oh well, the Easter Bunny. Sorry, from Rise of the Guardians. Wow, there's not that many bunny characters, to be honest. Oswald, no, that's male. Wa la 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 la. Judy. Sure. Sonic the Hedgehog, Cream the Rabbit. They call you Cream? Ew. Bunny Wabbit. Fuck, well. Miss Bunny. Nope. Oh, hang on. The bunny Digimon. What are they called? Bunny Digimon name. What are you called again? Terriermon, that's right. I think Terriermon? It's definitely Terriermon. Yeah, it's Terriermon. Terriermon, Gargomon, Rapidmon. Yeah, Terrier? Gargo, Terrier. And Tylamon. Or Diva. Diva! Diva! It had in quotation marks Diva. We're calling it Diva. Diva. Okay, so you're the starter. You don't count as a root if you're the starter, right? Pretty sure you don't. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Postwick? Nah, I don't think it starts. I don't think that works. Don't activate it when you remember Diva was a thing. Diva. Okay, there we go. So Diva and female, and then we say save, and there we go. Our very first one is going to be called Diva. You know, it's been so long since I watched anything Digimon. I should probably get back into Digimon. Alright, Diva has been added to your party. Of course you fist bump. Of course you do. So it'll be Skullbunny for you. Nice one. Then I'll go with Grookey. You're mine. I'm aiming to be the next champion, so be ready. You and I'll be doing some serious training. It's so cute! But also, it's illegal. You already have another Pokemon. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought along these Pokemon for you and Trixks. So the 2 of you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try to reach me. What about little boy? And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict but real strong and real kind too. You know, I just want you to hop onto Charizard's head and go for a ride that way because that would be adorable. Alright, enough of all this trainer nonsense for one night. I love how they always go for the weakest according to your mon. Well, that's true for this, but for Shining Pearl that was not accurate. I chose Chimchar, and my rival in Shining Pearl actually chose Piplup. So that wasn't accurate in that instant. Dinner's ready, children. Bring along your Pokemon and let's all eat. So it must be situational or something like that. Sounds like you're spraying shit. No changing the iconic tune. Different in the later gens. Ah. Yeah, it's been so long since I played any other Pokemon game. It's been a very long time. The next day, you spent the whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two getting it on all right? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Trixks made fast friends with her Scorbunny, too. Then listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who will be coming to challenge you. If you think Trixks might be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. But I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to beat the unbeatable champion. Just having a Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainers raise their Pokemon up to be first rate in battle too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself such a proper trainer already, huh? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how you handle yourself in battle against your friend, if she's up for it. What do you say? Willing and ready to take Hop on in the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? The thing I hated in the newer games is the damn dialogue. I mean, the dialogue in all of the games, in my opinion, have been cringe. And long-winded. Believe in your partner, Pokemon, and care for them too with all your heart. Do those two things and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves that suit your Pokemon, and more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. Cringe. Looks like everyone's on board, Pokemon and trainers alike. Then let's do this. I've watched every match that Lee's ever had. I've read every broken magazine he left behind at home too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. You do? Do tell. You are challenged by Pokemon trainer Hop. Cool. Also, rude. You have 2 Pokemon. I only have 1. What the fuck? Pokemon battle it is, then I got 2 partners with me. Rude. That's really fucking rude. And I don't even have Ember. Lowers their attack stat. Smash it in the face. This is gonna go well. I'll wait. See, I won! One-on-one, I won! Can I move on now? Yeah, this is a stream. Finally, I learned Ember. Let's burn the tree down. It's not over yet. Well, you said that before I could read it, so whatever. Alright, here we go. Fire! Woo! Did you already know about type advantages? No fuck! Yikes! That was a critical hit. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. This is just plain Nuzlocke. I'm on the Switch, so I can't mod it. Smash. Do 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 da do da. Level 7. Thank you so much for the XP. You beat my 2 Pokemon with your 1? You and that Scoopany are too much. Well, you're the one that cheated. You threw 2 Pokemon at me. You deserve to fail. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know now why Lee thought he should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Made me almost want to let out Charizard and join in on all the fun. Yeah, and completely one-shot you all and kill you. Better fit out there, Scorbunny. Why don't I get you all sorted? And Trixks, you've got real promise. In fact, I've got a favor to ask you. Be a real rival for Hop, would you? Push him and make the both of you stronger. I really want to get stronger and stronger. You've seen me battle now, Lee, so come on. You've got to let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You? Join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. If that's really what you want to do, you two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Especially your friend. Before you think about getting gym badges, best to think about getting a Pokedex. Pokedex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strengths. What's your go-to encounter that you hope you get? My go-to encounter? In a Nuzlocke? Just an encounter that I will survive and won't result in a Pokemon fainting. But in terms of you're asking me if there's a particular Pokemon I want, I am a big fan of having a full team of evolutions, but in a Nuzlocke, that's not possible, especially in this game. So I just want variety in my party. But it's more than just a collection of data, you know, it's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right. We get it. Pokedex is in. We're on it. Looks like it's off to the Pokemon Research Lab for you and me. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect it. I'm going to get the next champion. I'm going to be the next champion. So completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. You'd probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out, though. Sure, I can do that. Oh. Did you hear that just now? It finally got through the gate. I was tackling the fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think it actually broke through there, do you? It's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. I remember the professor's granddaughter went in once and she came back in a real state. That was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterwards. What do you say? We've got to save it. Right? Even if we're not supposed to, this is the kind of scene where you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in. Well, Lee did heal my Pokemon, so I'm not completely fucked. Slumbering Well. Ooh, nice music. Sounds very 80s animation. That Wooloo, where do you think it got off to? Fog is really coming on thick now. If you don't find that Pokemon soon, this might be trouble. Well, here we go. And the first one we encounter is as... Oh wait, we don't have Pokeballs, do we? Or do we? Did they give us Pokeballs? No. Okay, so the challenge hasn't started yet. Okay. Squabbit. Squabbit? Ooh, that's a name. Yeah, I'm very much a casual Pokemon gamer. This is my second Nuzlocke ever. And my first one I failed. So yeah. Full on casual, so if you're gonna throw out terms that are very much official competitive player vibe, I'm maybe not gonna understand half of what you're saying. I do remember you. You end up having like a weird crown on your head when you evolve. Ow. Nine points of XP! Wow! Oh, that's right, you can sneak, can't you? Hello. Did you hear that? Was that a Pokemon crying out, you think? Bitch, that was a wolf howl. Oh my god! It's howling with the music! Oh my god, it's full on having a jam session. Woo, 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 woo. It sounds really weird. That's amazing. Absolutely amazing. What happens if we just throw an ember at you? Does it make the encounter go much faster? Not a crazy amount. Smash! Uh-oh. Can you bugger off, please? Come on. Critical hit. Wow, that was a waste. Okay, let me... So right, miss. I'm allowed to pick up my phone. Jeez. Breathe, girl. Breathe! Confirming these options. Jersey cutscenes begin. The current head. Chairman introduces you. Post-work. Journey begins. Smallest town. Unlike many posts. Waking up your room. Start on the couch. Running late. Just reading the guide to make sure I don't miss anything. BBB. Tackle. Experience, la la la. First battle, la la la. Sunbring Weld. Okay, here we go. As you traverse, you will have mandatory battles. Dispatch them. After defeating the first, you hear a Pokemon cry. Yep, we did that. While searching for Wooloo, Whisper appears. Battle ensues. So we will have to come back here to actually pick up a Pokemon when we've got a Pokeball. Acknowledges during the battle. Your courage. La 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 la. Okay. So there's nothing in this area I need to be aware of. Come on, that Wooloo might be in real trouble. I mean, a sheep in a forest with wolves howling. It's not like there's some sort of stories involving sheep and wolves or anything. No, not at all. This is mad. I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. Wow, those are some teeth. Hello, puppy! That is a scar on top of your head. Woof. Lorard. Lorard. Lorard? How is your name supposed... How was that meant to be pronounced? L-R-O-A-D? What the frick was that? Oh yes, this is an amazing idea. Let's do that. Mysterious Pokemon gaze is fixed on you. The move had no effect on it? Because it's a spirit? It doesn't exist. It's just a spirit in the fog. You know, starting this was probably not the best idea. This particular Pokemon game. When I'm currently joining the protest of boycotting Love and Deep Space because they cancelled Valko, our Wolfman. And now I've determined that I'm going to name this Pokemon Falco when I catch it. If I catch it. Yes. You will be named Falco. Yeah, full on if I get that far. Can I run away now? It's a lot of fog. Can't see anything. No shit! What? We good? We had a good nap. Where's the Wooloo? Leon showing up. How'd you manage to find your way here? Your pants with directions. What the fuck kind of term is that? I've never heard of that. Your pants with directions. Hello, Vialba. You always get lost. Oh, that's nice to hear from the little brother who had me worried sick. Been waiting ages for you two, and you never showed. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the Wooloo? We were trying to rescue the Wooloo. Of course, Charizard found it. The little chap's just fine. Though all of you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds. But it took courage to come in here all the same, and I can understand well enough why you did it. You did good, Top. At least that Wooloo's alright. I thought we'd had it when that weird fog started rolling and that mad Pokemon attacked. But at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about, Hop? It seems loads stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen, and it just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really? They seem to pass right through it. The moves pass right through it? So the fearsome Pokemon that they say live in the slumbering world, are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. We'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get an earful from Lee, what an experience. This will make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. Ugh. I see a Butterfree. I see Butterfrees and Wooloos. Don't forget to tell your mom we're off to Witchford now. She'll go spare if you leave without a... She'll go spare? I swear, some of the language used in this game is really weird. She'll go spare if you leave without a word, even worse than Lee just did. Or I could just do it anyway. But, you know, probably not. You right, miss? I mean, it's based on England English. I don't... I've never heard of that being used as that kind of term. I'd love to question that with the Englishmen that I work with at work. It's just like, okay, if I said someone's gonna go spear if they do something, what does that mean, Mr. Englishman? Well now, isn't Squimmy just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Witchhurst, aren't you? Here we are, a bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokemon Center. Maybe some potions or something. Or some Pokeballs! Remember that Squimmy will battle to the very end for you. Yeah. So don't go pushing the poor dear too hard. And you, Scorbunny, look after my little Trixks. Don't say little in relation to Scorbunny. Scorbunny is smaller than me. Come home to rest anytime that you need. After all, east or west, home is best. Wow, that was cheesy. Cheesy as shit. Okay. We still do not have Pokeballs, right? Oh, we have Mystery Gift is now activated. Oh no, we do. We do have Pokeballs. Okay, go. I don't suppose I'm allowed to go that way. No, I can't. Okay. So, we are currently in... Postwick. Alright, so we can officially start catching things. Alright, Route 1. Now that you have a Pokemon, you can explore the tall grass on the right side of the route towards Wedgehurst. The main path is blocked by Wooloo. Okay. Alright, so some of the ones that we can capture. Random encounters and visible encounters. Oh. Okay, so the random encounters are Caterpie, Hoot Hoot, Grubbin, Squabit. I hope I'm saying that correct. Blipbug, you look familiar. Okay, and the visible encounters are Squabit, Rookity, Nickit, oh, the fox, and then Wooloo again. Oh no. Okay, so the common random encounter is Squabit. Of course it is. It's that big chubby squirrel. And then the common is, yeah, Squabit again for visible. Closely followed by Rookity. Oh no, I want Nickit! I want the fox. I want the fox. I want the fox. I want the fox. The fox. The fox. The fox. Mystery gift. Take a stroll with the Pokeball Plus. Ah, right. That's right. I have that in my cupboard, in my bedside cabinet. Right. Okay. Cool. Right. So, just want to check in terms of routes here. Let's have a look. Route tracker. What's all that? Reset all deaths. There we go. I have no deaths. Alright, so Postwick. Okay, so it is. It's Postwick, Slumbering Weld, and Route 1. Okay, so this is the first area. Okay, let's see what we can get. Can I even get... I'm not jumping across anything, am I? No. I would like a Butterfree. That would be cool if I could get that. Nope, I'll go there. And then Route 1. Okay, so... So from there, it changes to Route 1. So is it accurate to say that my Postwick Pokemon was actually Scorbunny? Or is it possible to pick up a Pokemon here some other way? I don't think so. It's such a small area, and I don't think there's any way... Okay, so it is just a starter. Okay. So then I will update your information to be post-vic. Right. That's one down. The next route is Slumbering Wells, which we can't get to because that's blocked off. So route 1. Route 1. Okay. Alright, let's see what we get. Making sure we cover our bases and don't select anything incorrectly. Hello, sir. Here we go. This is quite the big step, you know. My first step towards becoming the next champion. Guess I'll probably train up Brokey a bit by having it battle against Pokémon in tall grass. You should get yourself to the building with the purple roof and get red and white ball and the red and white ball marked out on front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay, I might do that. Oh. You wouldn't want to wake up the sweet sleeping Wooloo, right? Better take the long way around. So I have to do this while I don't have a Pokedex? Really? No, that was the... Whoa. Okay, that's Wooloo. That was the squirrel. So if they run away, that typically means that their nature is weak or something? Well, I'm not likely to catch a naked, am I? Skittish. Okay. If they just ignore me, that's fine. Ooh, okay. Options. Wooloo, a bird, and a squirrel. Alright, hang on. Let me just check something. This Pokemon, this Squabit. You are just a normal type. Okay. Right. Wooloo is a normal type too. Yep, normal type. Ooh, what's the bird called? Rookity. Rookity is flying and still flying, and will eventually turn into flying steel. Ooh. Intriguing. Very intriguing. What are the odds I'll be able to actually get it? Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get that Rookity. Oh shit. Okay. Run for the bird. Run for the bird. Mine! Okay, please don't faint. A nerve. Too nervous to eat berries. Ooh, okay. Ugh. It'd be safe to whack you at least once, right? 3 levels isn't a huge amount, right? Yeah. Tip. Okay, cool. Wasn't horrible. We can work with that. Yeah, it's the crits that really fucked me over. Ooh, do we tap one more time or do we risk the ball? Can you put your booty down, miss? Mum's trying to adjust her legs. Come on, you need to move. Eva. Go on, turn around. Here we go. Thank you, miss. There you go. Oh. Mum would like to get a little bit closer to the PC. There we go. Happy now? There we go. Oh. What do we think? One more tap or throw the ball? Yeah, Eva's on my lap. Basically, I have a blanket on my lap and she's lying on my lap. And I could only get so close to the desk, so I had to adjust her. Oh, no. Apparently, adjusting her was the wrong idea. She's just like, fine, I'll leave then. Ah, haha. But no, the real... Ow! Oh, yeah. Basically, she had turned around and she'd lifted... She had, like... She was arching her back against the desk. So she was basically stretching. Okay, yes. So, what do we think? One more punch? One more tackle and then throw a ball? Or do we just throw the ball? Because usually I don't throw a ball until it hits at least orange, but I'm terrified of it critting. What do we think? Info. Oh, that's all the information you have. Okay. I will say that catching lower levels are much easier now. Okay. Pokeball, go! One, two, three. Yes! Rookity! Steel bird. Ooh, okay. Yes, nickname. Male. I'm so cliche. I want to call you Craven. Not Raven. Raven. Say hello to Craven! Woohoo! Alright, so now we... Oh, I just saw the fox. Oh, no. Oh, I suppose it's better for longevity that I got Rookity instead of the fox, even though I really wanted the fox. Okay, that's Route 1. Save. Boo! Route tracker, da-da-da-da-da, Wedgehurst. Okay, so Wedgehurst. It's also in the area. Okay. Hey, can the fox, I don't suppose the fox could show up in a different area for a moment, could it? Hello? What type are you? I will get you. I swear. I know it's not for any kind of strategy reason, but because you are an amazing looking fox. Yes, it's a dark type. XP growth is fast, catch rate 255. Ooh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Ooh, it's level 6. Woo! Okay, you're not like really effective against me, are you? No, no, you're fine. Fire! Ooh, not that effective. Oh, that's right. Your tail is really weird and drags across the ground. Is Tackle more effective? Not really, just as effective. Sure, if you just want to keep debuffing me, that's fine. Alternate. Look at that grin. Ugh. Thank you! Critical hit, thank you! Woo! Okay, so making sure we've picked up a potion, south side of the route, between two fields of grass, east side of the route, and clearing against the rock. Okay, so paralysis heal and potion are things that I can pick up in this area. Ooh, level 8. Nice. Eva learned quick attack. Hell yeah. Eva, do you want to go out? Or were you just getting straight? Right? It's... If we temporarily change the order between you two. Swaps. Because you are level 4 and that is not very impressive. I need to fight You again. Damn, it seems like such an easy respawn too. Ooh, wait, you're still injured. Hmm. Wow, that took a little bit to load. I don't trust you not to hurt too much, so I'm gonna swap. Can you just waste a few turns using tail wag? Don't like that. Don't do that. That's nasty shit. Woo! Yep, keep wasting turns doing tail whip. We like it. We like it when you do that. Really nice. It's very friendly. Why are you saying info? Ability Blaze. Powers up fire type moves when the Pokemon's HP is low. Oh. Interesting. Quick attack? Fuck, this is risky. Oh, thank goodness! Oh my. Low levels are scary. I would love to be there to be a healing place in the proximity. That'd be really nice. 20. It's probably too soon to heal you. This is... Nah. We'll get XP off you later. Okay, so this is Wedgehurst. Alright. You have nothing to say to me. You have nothing to say to me. You have to roar. You're random people don't want to say to me. Okay, cool. To the right is Pokemon Lab, opposite side of the street. La 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 la. Bah! Home invasion! Hello, lady. Just checking. Nope. You treat a squirrel like a pet. Cool. Hello, Leon. Okay, you're not hopping back up, so I'm going to assume that you want to leave the rooms. Okay, hang on. Oh. Aha! Standing up. Oh, legs. Want to sleep. Eva. The door. Yep. Correct. You seem unsure. No. Hanging out this year. No. Look. Hold up. Look. Up. Here you go. Goody. Happy? Well, you be you, miss. The door is slightly open. You can force it open with weight. Eva, just go the other way. Do it. Well done. You reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. Eva! Oi! Stop playing with the box. You did far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with directions. See how your world has already grown, all thanks to having Pokemon with you? I know I'm sure glad I've got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go. Eva! Gotta give it to Professor Magnolia. Everything in here looks fascinating. Alright. Those Pokemon exist. The Corgis. Are you quite done there? What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another Neverpussel. Ooh! One moment, guys. You just failed. You're right, miss? You ninny. Are you embarrassed now? She was in the corner and she popped up here like this. Complete dipstick. The cushion is not mounted to the platform, so of course the cushion is going to move and take you with it. God. Looking for info on another never before seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you'd stop with these outlandish requests. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here is a real champion when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out, I did too. Anyway, nice to meet you. My name's Sonia. I'm Professor's assistant. She's a new Pokemon trainer. Set her on the right path, would ya? Pardon me. Pardon me. Whoa, okay. What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. It's no wonder he gets lost. All the time. Looks like you've got a Rotom phone. Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones are handy little things, aren't they? They've got a map and a navigation tool. They said Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry. So tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? You bet. Well said. In that case, I'll make it so that you can use the Pokédex on your Rotom phone. Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my Gran. Would you let Gran know that you received the Pokédex? He lives in the house down along Route 2. Okay. Anything else in here? Run, run, run. Run, 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 run. Nothing else to read, cool. Anything else is hiding behind things. Notes and boring and stats and law. What is this? Big purple asteroids. Nothing, 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 nothing. And the puppy. And we're good. Alrighty. I still need to heal my butt. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left the Pokemon lab, right? So that means you've got a Pokédex? I love talking to new trainers and giving them useful stuff. Please and thank you for a potion. Use it when your HP gets low, da 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 da. Knowledge is power. It's a good idea to talk to lots of different people and read everything you can on your journey. Yep. Because sometimes people give you free stuff! Okay, so we went through there. Da, 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 da. Hello. Superstar to everyone. Professional. Yeah. Nothing for you. As I pose. Well, that really Charizard actually poses. You are... the train station. Oh yeah, I do remember being far enough that I actually unlocked the train station properly. Okay, so 5 antidotes, burn heal. I've got a decent amount of money. Can afford at least 5 of these each. Just in case. Nope. Awakening. I'm paralyzed. Sweet. 5 of each. We're good, we're good, we're good. Redhead, hello. Did not mean to sit down, just wanted to talk to you. Okay, we're good. Hello, Big Mike. Oh yeah! There's the Pokemon Center! Got your Pokédex from Sonia? Then it's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. But battling strong Pokemon in the wild can leave your team in a bad way, not to mention what battling another trainer can do. How's it goes? It goes well so far. We've managed to pick up a bird. Right before I encountered the fox that I also kind of wanted, but strategy-wise it makes more sense to have a bird. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on. Bet you've never been inside one. You would bet wrong. Alright, that's what this one looked like. Level with me. Is this your first time in Pokemon Center? Nope. Then I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If two kids are Pokemon trainers, you might want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers, I'm already good though. I'm headed Route 2. Come find me maybe when you're done here. Right. What are you? Got some questions. Rate my nickname. Ah, right. Oh, so I can have your Pokemon remember any move they should have had the chance to learn up until where they are now. Oh, so they made it so this could be... Oh. You reached a 5-stream watch streak. Ooh, nice. Accumulating that streak. Okay, so I don't think there would be any moves that missed out. We picked them up at pretty low level. So I don't have to pay or collect random things in order to change a nickname or remember moves. Nice. Greetings, Trixks. What can I help you with it? That doesn't sound weird at all. And here's our box. Box. Multi-purpose select. X. Held items, battle items. And they all look the same. Cool. Change box view. Nope. Change selection mode. No. Nope. No customization whatsoever. Got it. Oops. Nope. Didn't mean to do that. What about you? So thankful for Pokemon Centers. Heal your Pokemon as many times as you need for free. Yes, we like it when it does that. I need you to heal my new little buddy. I love how Scorbunny kind of bounces in time to that theme. Like, boom, 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 boom. Oops. I did it again. My bad. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, running away now. Hello, madame. Do you want me to tell you your fortune? Sure. Can you tell me the month you were born? Sure. Okay. Oops. No, I didn't mean to press that. Hang on. I don't know if there's any kind of significance to this, but... Next, I need to know what day you were born. Okay. Yep. So your birthday is 23rd of the 3rd. So since you were born on 23rd of the 3rd, your fortune is... Let's see here. What's this stain here? Oh, this must be from my snack. Page is smudged. I can't really read it. People with your birthday are going to be super duper lucky. You might even run into a legendary Pokemon. Or maybe not. So anyway, see you later. Oh, that was so legit. So legit. So legit. Anyway, in the morning, my Pokemon wakes me up. In the evening, I put my Pokemon to bed. I can't imagine a life without Pokemon. Find a lovely home. Hello. Random person. Random person. Ah, berries. Okay, they're not too expensive. I can afford a few. Let's go 5 again. I'm spending moolah. There we go. Voila. And we shall give a berry to a Pokemon who is not very strong right now, in my humble opinion. We shall give you the bird berry that is just as colorful as you are. There we go. Heal your ass. There we go. Sweet. Oh, right, customization. Hello. Cookie doll. Guaranteed run away. Should be alright. I will not have the money for this, but I'm curious what will be in the shop. Doo-doo-doo, brands, la 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 la. Okay. Okay, so that's undershirt. Hoodie. Might get rid of the hoodie. Blouses. None available in terms of dresses. We can get rid of the socks. Ooh, nice. Oh my gosh, she had tartan socks. Jesus. Oh my god, that's cringy. At least have it so it matches the hat. The hat needed to be tartan too. Okay. And then a hat. Okay, let's have a look at this. Oh my lord. Okay, just basic hat, and then we got knit beret. Okay. Glasses are not really my thing. Then gloves. So let me just see about changing my outfit. Any news on Valko? No, unfortunately they're still being very quiet. Any trousers? There we go. Okay, plaid sock. Fine, that's fine. Can I turn that off? Remove? Yes, I can! Woohoo! Da da da. Gloves. Look. Ooh. Do I have red items? Really? Gray. Red stripe. Oh. Kinda meh. Might get rid of the gloves. Remove. look normal now. You don't look weird. Like to go with this look? Yes. I'll work with it. It's what I can afford. I'm not going to spend money right now. I'm too fresh. I'm too fresh for the scene. Whee! Oh yeah, that Pokemon artwork that you're seeing in Stream Lobby, by the way, Big Mike, that was my redesign of Cinderace that I talked about. I did that, oh god, I don't know how many years ago. Okay, so we healed up. I just want to get a little bit more XP before we move on. Especially for my bird. Come here. Multiply you. 3. Okay. We can work with that. Yeah, basically that redesign was how I wanted Cinderace to look when it finished evolving. The actual design for Cinderace is a little too anthro. Just too human with a mask on. Thank you. I was very happy with it when it was done. Ooh, decent damage. Power trip, what's that? Boosts strength and attacks the target. The more the user's stats are raised, the greater the move's power. 20. Well, you are not very strong, but out of curiosity, let me just see what this looks like. Oh, not much at all. Ooh. That is why we gave you the berry. Should do a rework of Meowscarade. Meowscarade. Oh. Huh. That's right, you exist in this game. Ooh, I'm actually looking forward to getting a Florigator. Meowscarade. An interesting design. I don't think I've seen that one featured much. It's not horrible, but I definitely prefer the look of Florigator. Ooh, I hope I get one. Ooh, actually, now that reminds me. I did do, like, the... oh gosh, what was it even called? It was some sort of thing going around a little while ago where you could figure out, like, your top favorite Pokemon of all time. And actually, Florigator ended up in my top... how many is that? My top 24. Yeah, ironic. But it's such a nice design. Level 6! Yay! Okay. Let's find something else to attack. Whoops. Ran into another one of you. Did you say you did a quiz? Well, it was kind of a quiz. What is it? It's a website. It's called dragonflycave.com/favorite, which is a favorite Pokemon picker. And it basically, process of elimination, kind of helps you figure out your top Pokemon. Where is Wooloo? Wooloo, where are you? Wooloo! Hello, you were here a moment ago. I need no quiz for that answer, always and forever, Umbreon. Well, it's not. You're not figuring out your top 1 or anything. It's literally your top 24. You'll have to send me the link for that later so I can have a look. Yep, I can send it to you now. I'll share the post that I made. It's on Blue Sky. Do you have Blue Sky? But yeah, that'll show my top 24, as well as the link to it. Oh, there we go, Wooloo. Basically, Blue Sky was made when, basically as soon as Elon Musk bought Twitter, and it started to really go downhill. I think Blue Sky was made by the original owner/developer of Twitter, and it's basically just blown up mostly with creative Twitter. So artists kind of migrated over there as Twitter became more and more predatory. But yeah, that's my preferred social platform. I will only pop on to the artist formerly known as Twitter to check accounts that unfortunately have not migrated over to Blue Sky. I don't really post on there at all. Ooh, you're defense curling out the ass, aren't you? Ooh, burp. Can you do anything else? I don't think you can. Damn. Oh no, you can growl. I stand corrected. You can go grrr. Or rather, bah. And now we are back to not being able to repost. Yeah, it's like roll of the dice. Level 8, level 9, sweet! Hone claws, ooh. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother to understand what the hell is going on with TikTok. It's a pain in the ass. Alright, so we've leveled up a little bit. Let's heal up again and then we move on with our lives. Cause I need another Pokemon before I level up too much. Cause I don't want to one-shot any Pokemon before I can capture them. Hello, Hop. I've been thinking, if you're a Pokemon trainer now, you must want to try your hand at the gym challenge, right? Pardon me. Oh gosh, again, really? Okay. The annual competition where trainers can battle it out for the right to challenge the champion, but the trick is that you've got to be endorsed if you want to take part, and Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. So I'm thinking I ought to talk to the professor and see if she could help. You've got to take part too. A proper rival is just the thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? The professor's house is way down at the end of Route 2, so let's head there and give our teams the chance to train up a bit along the way. What are we gonna capture next? Hopefully, the fox. I would like the fox really bad. Okay, no one has given me a Pokemon. I don't think I can get a Pokemon here. That's where the Pokemon professor lives. A nice purple house. Talking to children. I doubt you have Sing for me, but I check anyway. Alright. We made sure. Downstairs. Still in Whitehurst, and now we're in Route 2. Okay. What can we expect from here? Q. Alright. First, Route 2, here we go. Available Pokemon. Hoot Toot. Lotad. Damn. C-Dot. How you even meant to say that? Lost any mons yet? No, dude, I've just started. I haven't even left the main town. Blipbug. The fishing I can't do yet. Visible encounters. Ooh, Zigzagoon. Oh shit. Nickets. Okay, so we might be able to find our fox. Chewtle. And Yamper. Yamper is more rare. Okay. This is going to be interesting. Random encounters versus visible encounters. Okay. Okay. I would like many of those kinds of Pokemon. I don't know what I'm gonna get. You said it right the first time. Purloin? Purloin is the right way to say it? Over here. Hey, you just despawned my fox. Rude. Time to fill it in our teams a bit. I'm here to teach you how. You'll need to catch Pokemon if you've got any hope of filling into that Pokedex. Where'd you come from? Look at you! You already caught some of your own. Your mom gave you those Pokeballs, did she? I'll give you some more. Thank you! Purloin. Yeah, that's weird. I'll give you some more Pokeballs in return. I'll only ask that you catch plenty of Pokemon. Sorry, I'm not allowed to. The Pokemon around here seem easy to catch, almost like they're itching to join some trainer's team, wouldn't you say? 20, fuck. XP when you catch Pokemon too, la 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 la. You meet along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even, I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? I gotta catch loads of Pokemon. The professor will be shocked when she sees. Come on. There we go. There's my fox. Ooh. Oh. There's something significant when Pokemon glow like that, right? It means something. What does it mean? I don't know what it means. But it means something. I forget. It's been so long. Scorbit and Nickit. Current recommendations. Scene port. Huh. What does it mean when they, like, have god rays coming off them? Like, What do they call it? Super Saiyan waves. What does that mean in Sword? It means something. I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Does it say it in here? Liam will gift you blah 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 blah. Nope, it does not say in here. Boo. I don't think shiny. I'm pretty sure you can actually see if it's a shiny Pokemon. Pokemon Sword. Gold waves on Pokemon. Gold aura around him. Surrounded by a glowing gold yellow aura are called brilliant Pokemon. They are special spawns that offer better base stats, guaranteed 3 perfect IVs, a rare egg move, and a reward you with Watts. Watts when caught or defeated. WATTS. I don't know what that is. These brilliant spawns are highly sought after by players looking to build strong competitive teams. Well, shit. Watts. Catching or defeating them drops valuable Watts, which you can use to buy items from the Watt Trader. You can easily spot them in the wild or on routes when you spawn in the overworld with the yellow wavy line rating off their body. So it was scared of me, but it's also apparently brilliant. Okay. Checking the weather, checking specific areas, okay. So it's going to be a very powerful Pokemon. But it's Scorvit. It's not Nickit. I want my fox. I want my fox. As much as you'll be better for me in the long run, I want my fox. The fox says me, me, me. Let me just run over here for a moment. Anyone want to chase after me? Or am I too scary? Hey, if there was a way that I could spawn a golden wave fox, that would be great. Maybe if I walk away and then come back? No. Each time I go into the grass, I run the risk that I'm gonna trigger a random encounter rather than the fox. But I really wanted that brilliant aura on it. Ooh. Do I risk it, or do I just go for one? At least I know that they're not scared of me. They're just wandering around without a care in the world. You know, if I end up getting a male fox, I'm gonna call it Todd. No, I don't think it's gonna respawn. And you guys are thingamabobs, and you're gonna chase after me. Okay. Okay, it ran away. Okay, yeah, so he spawned. There we go. Okay, you guys run away. I'm scary! Run away! Oh. And a bird, okay. That's a no. You spawn. You spawn? Yes. Uh-oh. Nope, don't want you. Why, Todd? Because Disney. Fox and the Hound! Come on. Nope. Come on. Give me another fox. Nope, another bird. Fox and the Hound. Gonna need Todd. Woo! Nope. I guess I'm going to have to go with normal. Fox and... Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Which one? Oh, that's right. I forgot that you can do that. This one. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the movie. I've not seen that in so long. I mean, you gotta be in a particular mood to watch Fox and the Hound. You gotta be in a crying mood for a particular part of the movie. Yeah. Yeah, that shit hurts. Whoa, level 7, okay. Okay, accuracy. Okay, we can afford a couple hits, right? Just a couple of smashes. Okay. Okay. Because, yeah, without fail. I know it's supposed to be, like, one of the saddest things that Disney ever animated, which was Lion King, Mufasa's death. In my opinion, when she leaves Todd behind in the forest is so much more hurtful. I cry so much more often every time I watch it. I cannot watch that scene without crying. I can watch Mufasa dying and get through to the end without crying if I really concentrate. But when it comes to her leaving Todd in the forest and that song plays, I'm fucking out. I'm doomed. I'm actually doomed. I'm a full-on crying mess. I haven't watched anything Disney in a while, so I don't know who Todd is. Oh, you need to watch Fox and the Hound real bad. Don't watch any of the modern Disney stuff. Just look back at the old 2D stuff. This is like 80s, 90s animation. Fox and the Hound. Oh. Right in the heart. Right in the heart. Okay. One more hit. One more hit. Go on. Little bit of tap. Little bit of tap, tap, tap. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can afford that. Go, go, go. Oh. I did not pay attention to your gender. 1, 2, 3. Mine. Yes! Oh, that movie. It's been years since I watched that. Good, so you have watched it. Alright, so we got Nickit and Fox Pokemon Dog. Aided by the soft pads on its feet, it silently raids the food stores of other Pokemon. It survives off its ill-gotten gains. Pokédex updated. Would you like to name your Nickit? Yes, please. Oh, it's female. Damn. Okay, well, there are the cliches where you would call it Vixen or Vixie or Vicky, something like that. Let me see. Female Fox characters. Let's have a look. Right. Maid Marian. Nope. Vixie. Diane Foxington. Crystal Renamon. Admittedly, Mufasa's death was to defend his child, which in my opinion makes it less sad. True. True. Yeah, it's it's different kinds of trauma. Fenico, the Deadpan Fennec Fox. Ari, oh yeah, Ari. Hello, Smoke. Fink. And then Ninetales. Ooh. Yeah, Vulcan. Renamon, Vulcan. Nothing else is really close to Renamon. But I don't think she is not. Doesn't give me Renamon vibes. So I think we'll go with... One thing I have to check. Typing. Yep. We're going Vulpin. It's slightly adjacent from cliche, but you know, it works. It works. Vulpin. Vulpin, Vulpin, Vulpin. Here we go. Now, let us change the Pokemon that will be in the party and to get some more of the XP. Let we do this. And you are very hurt, so what we will do is we will restore you with a potion because you're actually very, very hurt. And I have an itchy nose. Ah. There we go. Heal. Num num num. And then we pick a fight. We'll pick a fight with someone to up your XP. Alright. Let's fight someone. I'm gonna be really pissed off if a Golden Waves box shows up. Okay, we'll go after the coward. What are you going at? Oh my lord. That hardly did any damage. Sheesh. That was sad. Beat up. User gets all party Pokemon to attack the target. The more party Pokemon, the greater the number of attacks. Well, I only have 3, so that's not going to be very effective. Lower the defense. That might be a good idea. Oh, wait. I need to add you to the party. Ow! I have no idea. I just felt the need to. Wait. What?
Shut up and take my money!
Wait, hang on. Am I spelling the name of this Pokemon wrong? What is it? Nickit? Nitkit? Nikit? How do you spell the fox name again? There was N-I. Oh, N-I-C! Not N-I-K, it's N-I-C. Got it. Thank you! Thanks for the friendship necklace, Smoke. Okay, so we got Vulpin. And we picked that on Route 2. Interesting that Wedgehurst and Wedgehurst Station are locations that you can meet Pokemon. According to PokeLink. There we go. Officially on the list. Stop fighting me! I don't have it yet, so it's rude for you to have it. Didn't like that. Didn't like that a lot. Didn't like that a lot. Didn't like that a lot. Woo! 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 Ew! Ooh! This guy is strong for someone that tried to run away from me. Sheesh! Frick a dick! Yeah, I can see the Pokemon, but for some reason it's included in the route counter. Level 10, congratulations, Diva! Oh, sheesh. Ooh, that was nasty. How many HP did you have left? 4. Fuck. I'm just gonna go heal real quick. Ow. Just gonna be very fucking careful. Very fitting to have a footballer starter during a World Cup. That's what I was thinking. Basically, the opening cutscene to the game where everyone's in a stadium and it's all glitz and glam, just like, you know, this feels very soccer. Like peak soccer. Dee-do-dee. Woo! That was uncomfortable! Yeah, my partner would correct me too. Football. Ooh, what are you? Why do you have such a enormous head to body size? It's just odd. You're like the opposite of what's going on with Nickit. Oh boy. What even are you? Are you a water type? Ground type? What are you? Chootle. You are a water type. Okay. Ugh. Jesus. Nickit's attack stat does not seem to be very high. That's not very effective and it did that much damage? Shush. Well, I can't use Diva on you, otherwise you'll completely devastate her if you decide to use a fucking water move. Why are you able to do so much damage? It's rude. Stop it. I may have to run away. Okay, that's manageable. Ow. Critical hit. Bitch. Yeah, why? Why? Why does Nickit have horrible stats? That sucks. I love their design so much. Why do they have to be a weak little thing? Ugh, stop critical hitting me! It's rude. Special attack and defense are a little better. They're not gonna last long, are they? They are gonna be a liability until they level up, and I just saw something shiny. Hello. Oh, right, I have to be careful to keep an eye out for shiny things in corners. That's gonna go well. Alright, let me just have a look at this item list to see if I missed any. Okay, items. Revived near the rock. Swift from Hop in front of the Wedgehurst station after battling him on Route 2. Okay, so that'll be later. Camping gear from Mum in Wedgehurst station before departing on the train the first time. Okay. Pardon me. Wow. Route 2 is big. Has a lot of stuff. Holy crap. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Wow. So new Pokemon, there are 3 novice trainers along the way who will challenge you to battles. What do they have? They have a level 6 Squavit, level 6 Chootle, level 5 Blipbug, and a level 7 Nickit. Okay. Not horrible. Not horrible. We can work with that. Ugh. Obviously, we will not be keeping normal attacks when it comes to our fox. Run away! We'll just have to wait until you level up. Because I don't think you have... You really don't have anything to really be of much help, do you? Not really. Boost strength attacks target. Should be Hone Claws and then Power Trip. Ish. Level 7. Yeah, we'll go with Diva. Rude. Come on, Baba. A little bit more. HP does not last long in early game time. Oof. Oof. That takes a inconsiderate amount of time to load. Okay, we have a couple birds. Yeah, we can afford to take a bird. What do you like? Let me just see what Beat Up does. Let's Hone Claws. Power Trip. Oh, that's cute. Beat Up. One, two, three. Not bad. Ooh, Heck was more effective. Woo! Very nice. One more hit should do it. Come on. Let's give Vulpin a win. Good girl. Can't wait till you evolve, because you look damn good. Okay. Back when they weren't afraid for Pokemon to look like animals. Yes, I do realize I'm going to join a fight. Which means I should probably have healthy Pokemon for this. Alright. Okay. You will have a squirrel. Okay, good to know. Let me just give you... just in case. Alright, let's see. Don't care what you say. Hello, Kamari. Well, we failed the other Nuzlocke, so we're trying a new one on a different Pokemon game. We've just really started. We're on Route 2. And I have my fox, which I'm happy about. Ooh, that is not a lot of damage. As long as I don't make any really bad fuck-ups, maybe. Oh no. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Ugh. Nope. Swapping. Raven. I'm just like looking at the health bar and I'm just like, one more hit of that or a critical hit and you're dead. So nope, not gonna risk it. I really need you guys to do well against this dude, please. Do well. Do very, very well. Nice. Yes, more damage like that, please. More damage. More damage. More. Ooh. Everyone survived my first trainer battle that wasn't with our rival. Yay. Ooh. Ooh. This is scary. This is very scary. I'm just gonna go back and heal. And then I'll continue on. Just so I'm not, like, ruining and wasting potions and oh fuck. I ran into you. Can I run away? Yay! Ooh, Vulpins run away, hello. What are this? Do you have a special runaway ability? That I was not aware of? Hang on. Enable a sure getaway from wild Pokemon. Ooh! Andy, you're definitely staying in first place. Powers up 5 moves when HP is low. Unnerves opposing Pokemon makes them unable to eat berries. Yes. Pretty hasty by nature. Okay, at the time this Pokemon was level 7, it's somewhat vain. Oh, goody. Cool. Naive by nature is somewhat of a clown. And you are impish by nature. It has good perseverance. Goodness me, alright. I keep meaning to ask, but are you going to be at Overload this year? No. Very likely not. If you mean tabling, no. If you mean just hanging out, probably not likely. Aww, now you show up! Hang on. Can I verse you? Let me have a look. Can I afford it? Yeah, I think I can afford it. Let's have a go. Hopefully you're not really strong. Please don't be strong. I'm gonna just check what's going on with you. You're an electric type. Okay. Okay. Dark against electric and stop as normal. Flying. Okay, I'm not gonna use the bird. Ground I don't have. Okay. Might be okay. We are ready to run away if this gets dangerous. Okay, you want to tail whip on me too. Alright, I got it. I got it. Whew. The nerves are real. The nerves are high. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. Please don't do a lot of damage. Okay, I can deal with that level of damage. That's fine. Beat up. Not a lot. Better. Okay. Not horrible. Okay. You're just not gonna do much damage. Okay, so we're not gonna be allowed to use the bird. Although I doubt that you're going to have electric moves at this level. But just on the off chance that you do. That's why we don't use the bird! Come on, buddy. Come on, Diva. Come on, Diva. Good girl. You did it! Woo hoo 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 hoo. Level 11, yay. Time to go heal up. Holy shit. It doesn't let you fish from those bridges, does it? Thanks for the heart me there, Kamari. Pokemon Center is my best friend until I have more Pokemon and more HP. I will not fail again like this. I want at least half of the amount of badges before I get really frickin' walloped, okay? Phew. Squeeze. Aw, man, another one. So glowing. Boo. Oh, another electric boot. Kiwi. Uh-huh. That's all I wanted. Okay. Making sure nothing. That is a squirrel. Okay. Running away. 3 Pokeballs. Okay, so the next one is a level 6 Chootle. I can work with that. Hey, it's a school student. Okay. Boy. I know you're an ass. Only use tackle, please. Only use tackle. I can survive using a few tackles to the head. Uh-huh. Pretty good, pretty good. That's a critical hit. You're in danger zone, so we swap you out for... You are water type, so Craven. Back to the face and you are out. Woo! Yep. I thought my partner shut the door. Oh, one moment. Ah. Ow. Okay, hang on. Yeah, gotta get comfortable again. Oh my goodness, the amount of burping I'm doing tonight. Okay. Wow, okay, that XP did not go far. Question mark. As in, you're just curious about me? That was weird. Anything back here? No. Alright, how is our Pokemon doing in terms of health? Not great. Last berry. And the others are fine. Okay, so the other one is level 5 and level 7. Any shinies around? No. Hello, sir. I couldn't beat Hop, but I'm gonna beat you. Good for you, kid. Yeah, this weird thing. I think it's electric bug, if I remember. Maybe wrong. Flip bug. No, it's just bug. Okay. I think I'm safe. Bug against Tark? Nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Yeah. Bird. Wow. Bug. Woohoo. Woo. Thanks, random. Smash. Woohoo. Oh boy. We like it when you can completely destroy someone. Please and thank you. Whew. Lowest defense. Sure. Join the shit attack club. Na. Thank you. Sweet. Okay, so from Leon upon entering in the middle of the route at the top of the ledge. Potion next to the trainer tip sign. Repel east of the grass patch in front of Professor Wilson's house on a dirt patch. Great Ball on the west side of the house. In the garden. Freshwater pot in front of eastern crop plot. Find Professor's house. From Leon, from Hop, from Magnolia. Piece of the bridge near the house requires an upgraded Burton bike. Okay. The island and lake. Okay, there's a bunch of things I can't get yet. Okay. Puppy wants attention! Look out for the shinies. Ooh, I see Pokémon in the water. Fishing. Oh shit, I can fish. Oh, we don't have to buy a fishing rod. Hello, Magikarp. I'm still en route 2, I believe, so I cannot capture you. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We're still part of Route 2. So this would just be damage. This would be XP farming, if anything. Because you're just gonna splash around and not do any damage to me, right? I can get free damage. Right? Yeah. Obviously, there's not going to be this many fish I will be able to attack for free. Yay, XP. We like it. We like it a lot. Where are we for healing? Okay, not horrible. 22 out of 32. It's like a berry's worth, but I don't have any more berries. Oops. Nope. Don't see anything. Ah. Don't mind me, just gonna grind a little. Because I can. I want Vulpin at least level 10. I could just fight the fish with Vulpin, but as we've established, their attack is not great. It's pretty shite, really. And a little bit more. Wow, you need more attack options. Sweet! Level 10. Be careful of what's in the grass. I see something shiny. Whee! There we go. Nothing here. Cool. Making sure I don't run into anything that'll start a battle with me. Just gonna run. There we go. And then we run over here. There we go. Look, there's the professor. So, have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness, no, the whole thing is still full of questions. I've hoped that my granddaughter would take over my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guess. I could put on an old woman voice, but I don't really want to. My name is Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now, come, let's head indoors. I could put on a little bit of a ha, which is kind of oldie, but it's not really. Why, Hop dear, I see Wooloo has made some new friends. And you must be Trixks. I trust you've received the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right? Professor Magnolia has been doing research into the Dynamax phenomenon for years and years. And it takes a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use Dynamaxing to the fullest. Probably won't. There you go again, Leon. Always talking about Pokémon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey Professor, do us a favor, would you? Help me convince Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? Hop and Trixks only just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads they don't know yet. Eerie, I thought your dream was to have everyone in the Galar region become strong trainers, isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goal is precisely the reason I gave them both Pokemon, in fact. Right, then. In that case, how about this? Let's see if the two of you can show me such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Whoop! I only have 3 Pokemon! This is not gonna go well. Now remember, be sure to give it everything you've got. That's the best thing you can do for your Pokemon. And for yourself, too. Oh my. Plants and a person. Cool. Anything else in the pot? Just checking things. Checking this and the turtle, waddle, whatever you call it. Fireplace, There is a trophy on the cabinet. Nothing here, 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 da 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 da. Oh shit. I wasn't finished! Ooh, books. Lots and lots of books. Okay. That is a lot of nail polish. Nothing. Okay. Sure. Now, there was something about flower pot. Behind the house. In a pot in front of Magnolia's eastern crop plot. Okay, so it is outside. Ooh, there we go. Payback's a bitch. Stores power then attacks. If the user moves after the target, this attack's power will be doubled. In other words, use it on someone who's slow as hell. Check things. Da da da. Great ball. I love fresh water. 30 HP. Sweet. I've got to battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. Oh, okay, so we're not fighting you. Got it. This is gonna go well. I'm going to become the greatest Pokemon trainer, and to do that, I need that endorsement to take part in the gym challenge. Come at me with everything you have so we can prove to Lee that we've got what it takes. What level are you, by any chance, now? Just out of curiosity. Level 6, level 5, level 8. Should be okay? Hopefully? I'm rather interested in seeing how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is because I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gotten to where I am today. So show me everything good in this battle. It's time for my legend to begin. This is gonna go well. Alright, who's up? Okay, the sheep first. Which is just much of muchness. You'll just tackle with your whole ass floofy body. What kind of damage would I do? Oh, not horrible. Oh, come on. One more. Come on. Whip. Smash. Okay, next is flying type. Grokey. Oh, you're gonna put Grokey out first instead of your new bird. I'll take it. I'm gonna burn your ass to the ground. Num 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 num. Well, look at you. Seems you've really learned your type matchups. Have a taste of our true power. Our green power just keeps on growing stronger. Branch poke. Cute. Bye! I won't bother swapping out the Pokemon because it'll be bird against bird. That's a bit redundant. It'll be a close one, but that's exactly my sort of match. Wow, that is a tree growing over that house. Woohoo! Quick attack. Woohoo! Win, win, win. Hallelujah! Level 12 Diva. Double kick. Ooh, fighting move. Quickly kick twice in succession when using Pokemon. Yeah, we'll replace Growl. Gutted that I lost, but I expect nothing less from my rival. And I even got my Pokeball throw perfect too. The sting of defeat and the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to the two of us getting stronger, right? Well, after seeing a match like that one, I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Letter of endorsement. Do. Yes, thanks Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way through the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Pop, you're always tended to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out. Things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I'd been worried about you still obsessing over that sort of nonsense, but seems you really have grown a bit, little brother. And I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you, too. Alright, you and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion's title. Absolutely. The more we keep battling against one another, the more our Pokemon will grow. Huh? What's that? A falling star. You look at this. They're wishing stars. Since there are two of them, you should take one yourself. Okay. Stone found in the Galar region with a mysterious power. It said that your dreams come true if you find one. Ah, that's what was on her desk. With one of these, my Pokemon can Dynamax. They're gonna be massive. Yes! Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know. I'll be the greatest trainer ever. Okay, I don't need to repeat myself. There, I've said it 3 times, so surely my wish will come true, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They are one of the most precious resources we have in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now and I'll have you sorted. Alright. You've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? Then please, give Trixks and me the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the slumbering world, and now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. I do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You have to save your energy for tomorrow's journey.
Shut up and take my money.
Thanks for the go popular, Sakumari. Seems I came back home right in time for all the excitement. Hey, you lot. Why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. Totally obsessed. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, itchy nose. Woo! Okay, it's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning to you, young challengers. Oh, is it true you really met some Pokemon you didn't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about it? Well, there was a weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Trixks tried to fight it off, and then I think we both passed out or something? It's all pretty hazy. And right font of information you are. Oh, these are for you. You got a Dynamax band from Professor Magnolia and slipped it on your wrist. Has been affixed to it. It lets out a light that allows Pokemon to Dynamax when at a power spot. Oh right, power spots. Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting the wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. It's just like the one Lee has on him too. Now we can Dynamax a Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as all that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That will help fill out your Pokedex too. The legend of my reign is finally about to begin. Come on, I'll beat you to the station. Renji. Icom offers many ways to connect with other players. You're welcome to swap Pokemon, take part in battles, and more. No shortage of things to do when stamps arrive. While you're out on your venture, it means that other trainers are around looking for someone to connect with. Press Y to see who's around. Normally you can use YCOM to connect with people close by. Press to connect to the internet, you'll be able to connect with people around the world. Selects a stamp that shows the silhouette of a... Look at little Evie, I will get you someday. Okay, that appears to be the closest appearance. Link battle surprise trade. That's right, surprise trade. Okay, we'll have to remember to sort that out later. I used to use surprise trade so much in my original playthrough. One last thing before you race. See, I've got some great advice for you. You know how you sometimes see Pokemon wandering around out of the tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow, like and crouch down, those Pokemon won't pay you any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, you'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a fail-proof trick? Press the left stick. Oh. Try it out, let's see who can catch the most Pokemon. You remember Wedgehurst Station, right? Where we went to pick up Lee before? That'll be the goal, so see you there. Okay. Before I do that, making sure I'm not gonna miss anything. Head to the station. Okay. Oh, full on, comes all the way to me. Wow. Ah. Okay. C-Dot. You grass type? I think you are. Yes, grass type. Okay, bird. So if I go roughly in the area where the exclamation point shows up, I can whistle and that will likely trigger. Critical hit, and it did not do much damage. Good to know. Woohoo! Nasty hit. Flip bug, another one. Just getting a little bit of XP and a little bit of Pokedex expansion. Don't mind me. I'm not allowed to catch any of you. Cute. Hi. Now, let me double check that I've gotten all the items that I was able to. Okay, east, on the west side. Yep, we got the Pokeball. We got the freshwater, we got payback, endorsement, wishing star, Dynamax band, choice band east of the bridge near. Requires an upgraded Rotom bike. Oh right, we need to be on the bike. Nope. On the island, in the water, the lake. No. The rest we can't get. Okay, so they'll come at me out of curiosity. I wonder what the difference is between curious and exclamation point. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Do you hear me whistling all the way down there? Fox and the Hound. Dark Fox meets Electric Hound. Ooh, don't too much. Dick. Come on, buddy. Come on, we got this. Could be better. Fight the paralysis. Oh, come on. Just a little bit more. Woo! You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Go, 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 go. Woof. Good girl, Vulpin. The amount of close calls. Nasty. And we're just gonna get rid of the paralysis. Why paralysis? Wait, I have other things in my bag. What is this? Fairy, repel, payback, and other things. Versus. Gathering data of people pass by. Battle stadium and live competition. Ah! Now we're good. Nothing shiny around here. Yep. Run. Out of curiosity, what are you? Ah, the bug again. I require information. Okay, so we head back. Revive Swift and camping gear. And a sneeze! Woo! That was a big boom. Fury attack. Cool. We like it. Something that you can actually use. Yeah, we're gonna repass Power Trip because it's meh. Whoa, my head. That was a lot of... that was a big boom. Didn't mean to enter another fight, but fine. Whoa. Come on. Have a chance, have a chance. Ooh, tail whipping more than once is bad. We don't like that. We don't like that a lot. Oh. Freaking rough. Critical hit. Well, someone did a lot of damage. Ooh boy. Ooh. Don't like that. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, Diva. Dick. Smash. Nani nani nana. It's a stray Pokemon out in the middle of nowhere. Squeeze, 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 squeeze! Don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me! Great, 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 great! Running, running, running! Ooh, hello. So hop sneaking off towards the station. We've talked to you. You'll never beat me to the station at that pace. Well, no, I won't, because cutscenes and everything. Man, and I need to heal my Pokemon. Because I'd rather they not die, you know? We like them staying alive. Hopefully for a long time. Alright, I have been using a lot of things. I probably need to stock up again. Hang on. Revive paralysis. Okay, let's get one paralysis heal. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. The other guy is... Do you have berries? I think you're the other one with berries. No. Never mind. You the guy with the berries? Mm-hmm. Yes, you are. I would like 10 of those berries. And those are fine. Where's our money going, actually? No, it would just be my luck to run out of money because I decided to invest in an outfit. Let's wait. Okay. Help with the tricks. How many did you catch? I caught a really special one. And you got not one? What were you doing this whole time? You're going to want a team if you're a trainer. I'm not allowed to catch one! I already did catch one. Star-shaped rays are shot at opposing Pokemon. This attack never misses. They teach you to move in a flash. Use them again and again. That one can teach to move swift. Lee gave it to me ages ago and now it's yours. Train's waiting, so let's go. Making sure there's nothing else around. Nope. Not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mom? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Kuroki as a partner, darling. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know that you two were setting off. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. All the kit you'll need for camping. Sure. Everything you need to set up a tent and get cooking in the wild area or a camping spot. Don't remember that at all. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Just think about how lucky you are. Mother to the first ever pair of champion brothers. Because I'm certain to be the champion next, you'll see. Of course you will, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. We're off. Wish us luck. Not that we'll need it. There are loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting for us. My excitement's running ahead of me even faster than that train can go. Come on, we're off. Doi doi doi. Meetup spot. Aha! This is where we pick up Eevee! Okay, meetup spot, gift. Motostoke is surrounded by a vast wild area station. When you first get off the train, Hop will immediately notice that you're in the wild area. Camp out to a spot of fishing. I don't think I ever get tired of it. I should be reading. I want my Eevee. I want my Eevee. Hey, Mr. Station Master, isn't this the wild area? What are we supposed to stop here for? Yes, this is the wild area station, make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you that this train is halted due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant! Brilliant? This wild area is massive. There are loads of Pokemon to battle here. You get it, don't you, Trixks? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. If I was allowed to capture more than one. Have you and Eevee had a... I knew it. You've had a Let's Go experience with Eevee, haven't you? I hope you'll have another Let's Go experience with this Eevee too. My baby! What kind did you give me? My baby, my baby, my baby, my little baby. I don't know what you're gonna evolve into. It has the ability to alter the composition of its body to suit its surrounding environment. Male. Okay, what are the evolving conditions of Eevee in this game? Hang on, let me see. Eevee. Use Waterstone, Thunderstone, Firestone. Level up daytime, high friendship. Level up nighttime, high friendship. I may end up getting an Umbreon. Huh. Realistically. Use Leafstone or level up near Mossy Rock. Use Ice Stone or level up near Icy Rock. Level up, no, a fairy type move. High friendship. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Well... I know which one I'd want, and that would be Umbreon and Espeon. And I must say, I will be frightfully upset if my Eevee passes the fuck out. So, I'm gonna be nervous as fuck. Okay. Who's effective against dark types? Fighting, Bug, and Fairy. What's effective against psychics? Bug. Why is Bug so effective against psychics and dark types? That's just weird. Ghost is effective against psychic and dark. Okay. Haha. Alright, I just need to be careful around fighting types when it comes to my Eevee. Alright, a male name or a Umbreon or an Espeon. Gosh, I can't really name it in a way that's going to really go with one or either. It may level up when I'm randomly playing during the day rather than at night. If I call it Midnight, then that's not really going to work if it evolves into an Espeon. Well, no, that's a femme name. I can't really think of a name. Hang on. I did say I would name the legendary Valko. But there's no guarantee I'm going to make it to the end of the game in order to get the legendary. And I have this Eevee now. Technically, there are other wolf-like dogs in the game that I could call Valko. For the sake of manifestation. Because I'm gonna look after Valko so good if he ends up coming back to the game. Alright, Valko. Welcome, Valko, to the party. If I can't have you in lads, I'm gonna have you in my Pokemon party. God damn it. The Eevee I gave you is special, you know. You should definitely Dynamax it. Cool. Seems like my children are giving something to people who have had a Let's Go experience. What in the world is a Let's Go experience? Do you have any idea? Yes. Yes, I do. Yeah, Pokebot. Anything new? 26, and that's basically all stuff that I can usually get. Hello, random stranger. Follow more. Pinch string. Pokeball. Pokédoll. Pokédolls, wow. No matter how strong Pokemon is, you'll be able to catch it eventually, so long as you join in the gym challenge and gather the gym badges. Uh-huh. Cool. Right, let's have a look. We are going out into wild area. Meetup spot. Ah. Wait. Color background means gift Pokemon. Yep, got the gift Pokemon. Oh. Oh right, those areas are where they have Dynamax fighting, and or rather group fighting, from memory. Oh yeah, I remember spending ages here in my first playthrough. God, I was going around and round and round and round and round and round. Okay. Save data, get Eevee, you can collect 5 Pokédolls from the trainer. Be sure to stock up on Pokeballs from the station. Yeah, that's not gonna matter. Wild area south. Okay. As you enter the wild area. Okay, so if I type in wild area, let me just see what I'm working with here. Motorstoke Stadium. Route 3, Galar Mine, Route 4. So is this called actually wild area? Meetup spot wild area. Okay. So how do I make sure I'm tracking where I am? Meetup spot. Okay, cool. So meetup spot counts as an area I can pick up a Pokemon. I don't think I can pick up a Pokemon in this area, but it's on the map. So we got meetup spot, Rolling Fields, Dapple Grove, Watchtower Ruins, East Lake Axwell. Okay, we've got a bunch of different wild areas. Good to know. Alright. Before earning the fire badge. Pokemon Breeder. As you enter the wild area, you can stop to quickly tell Dr. Sonia and Hop. Will give you the Pokemon box link, which will allow you to access Pokemon stored in your boxes at any time. Good. While your next goal is to head to Motorstoke, there are a few things to investigate in the wild area on your way, which is divided into south section where you are now, a north section to which you don't have access at the moment. Pokemon encounters work a bit differently to those in normal, as Pokemon with a wide range of levels can be found here from the beginning of the game. Regular encounters can be found within the grass, but stronger Pokemon will also be found wandering outside of the grass. At the moment, you can only catch Pokemon up to level 20, so feel free to run from battles with these stronger Pokemon until you have a few more badges. Keep in mind you can always use Pokédoll to end a battle if you aren't able to run. So, is that where I give the Pokemon? Or I actually need to sacrifice a doll in order to run? There it is. Dull that attracts attention on Pokemon, it guarantees escape from any battle with wild Pokemon. Technically, Vulpin does that. As is. But we kind of do want Valko to get some XP here. Which means I will give this to Valko. And I will change the order of my Pokemon. There we go. What kind of moves do you have, little buddy? Eva! You are adaptability, powers up, moves of the same type as the Pokemon. Jolly nature. Level 10, it's mischievous. Oh boy. Alright, little shit. Growl, tail whip, sand attack, quick attack. Oh, only 1 damage move. Not very good. Not very good at all. Alright, number of experience points. Points needed to level up. 331. Okay. So, swap health items. It's worth putting onto you guys. I don't think I really have much. Right. I can absorb 7 HP by 10 points during battle. Paralysis. Okay. We hopefully should be okay. We're gonna find out. Pokecamp. That's right, that's when you were all able to gather together and talk to your Pokemon and bond and stuff. Yeah, I remember this. You and your Pokemon can play together, even eat together, growing closer through the experience. If your Pokemon grow very close to you, they may even try extra hard for you during battle. You can play using your Joy-Con too. If you slide your Joy-Con off your system, you can wave one about to throw a ball for your Pokemon to retrieve, or wave a Poketoy for their delight. If you waggle that Poketoy, you might even size Pokemon hanging out further back to your camp to come play. How long does this favorites quiz go for? I'm at 35 already. It's been an hour of doing this. It should not have been that long. But the aim is that you're steadily deleting them as you go. So you pick like only a few at a time. You pick your tops. You can't always pick everything. When you set up camp in the wild area, you'll be able to play... It should tell you like how many you're meant to pick, I think, off the top of my head. When you set up a camp in an area, you'll be able to play with up to 3 other trainers at a time. All kinds of Pokemon and Pokemon might stumble upon your camp, even those you've never met before. So get to know them as you play together. Alright, where's Eevee? Eevee? Hello, my baby! Come on, baby! Good little baby! Gonna get it? Nice! I have no idea what exactly this does. But I'm pretty sure as long as the music notes keep going, then you're building your bond. How many favorites do I have to pick before it's over? 35 seems excessive. Yeah, you're supposed to end up with 24. It's process of elimination. Get it before Vic? Nick it does. Vulpin. Alright. And go. Why aren't you running, little baby? Get it before the bird does. Just casually striding over to the ball. This is my ball. No one else is getting it. Okay, over there. Run for it. Oh, come on, Evie. Falco, don't be lazy. My goodness. See, that's what happens. You took too long. Well done, Diva. Well done. Go on, Diva, go get it. See now, this part of Pokemon bonding I like. The whole wandering around in that kind of weird open area in Shining Pearl was kind of lame compared to this. Keeps giving me more to choose from. Yes, it's, as I said, it's process of elimination. So it will let you pick a certain amount in a group, and then they'll shuffle Pokemon again, and then it's up to you if you pick the same again or if you pick less. Or if you pick differently. But, like, sometimes you'll pick, for example, sometimes I would pick Eevee in a group, and then the next time it'll be around, I would sometimes not pick Eevee. So you're not always picking the same ones. It's just, as I said, process of elimination. But yeah, you need to be prepared to not pick everything. Go get it. Nope. Falco, you need to be so much faster than that if you want the ball. You have to battle with Diva. Diva loves the ball. Alright, I'm gonna throw it over here. Who's gonna get it first? That's a dumb question. Of course Steve is gonna get it. Vulpin doesn't give a shit. Does not give two shits. Anyone else want to bond? Wow. I love how it's like, oh yes, bond and everything. By attacking the toy. But low-key, it looks like it's attacking me, not the toy. Vulpin! Vulpin! Hello, Vulpin! No? Not interested? Falco? Who knew that I would have two V names in my, Oh, you're hungry. That's right. That's the whole thing as well, as cooking. Cook up a fine curry while out camping by selecting ingredients and berries of your liking. Your curries will get more delicious if you choose to do things like using rare ingredients or adding lots of berries too. Once you start cooking, fan the flames with your— oh, right. No, what I mean is after I choose a favorite, it takes it out of the pool of Mon to choose from. The pools keep going after choosing a favorite. Not sure if that makes sense. Yes, that's— yeah. So basically, it changes it up so you keep having to compare your favorites against others. So you're not necessarily always going to pick the same favorites when you're when they are versing other Pokemon in the list. So it's basically it's trying to get you to narrow it down by comparing certain favorites against other Pokemon. So you may not be able to pick the same favorites all the time. But basically, yeah, the aim is to have your favorites narrow down to 24. So you need to be like, okay, this is the one I'm willing to get rid of in order to keep going. Once you start cooking, fan the flames with your fan to keep things hot enough. Stir things up with your ladle to keep them moving. Don't go overboard. You don't want to spill. Last step will be to add a bit of soul into it. Okay. After you finish cooking, it'll be time for everyone to dig in together. Eating a tasty curry can have a number of effects on Pokemon that are at your camp, including restoring their HP and make them feel more friendly towards you. I only have 3 types of berries. I do not have ingredients! So I can't make food? I think? Pretty sure? Hot, spicy taste. Refreshing. Distinctive flavor if it's used for cooking. That one? No, this doesn't feel right. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. Quick cooking. I think I need more ingredients. I haven't had to narrow down my favorites list to 24 yet. No. You don't narrow your list down to 24 in one go. It's... how do I explain it? Yeah, you don't narrow it down in one go. It just... The list of options to pick Pokemon against each other gets smaller and smaller and smaller as you pick. And then it will, by the end of it, put together your list of 24. I don't think I can do anything else. I would love to pet you guys, but I can only play your toy and give you food. Enjoyed camping and getting some XP points. Oh shit. Well, that's what they get for playing ball! Okay, good to know. I'll have to remember that camping is a good idea to do every now and then. Alright, so I am here. And potentially you can fight me if I am understanding it correctly. Yep, you just gotta keep narrowing it down. You can't pick everything on the screen. Okay, we'll save real quick. Hi there, would you like to rest your Pokemon? Sure. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing. Hello, sir. Look at that. That's Motorstoke, way off that way. And between there and here are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, hello. And if it isn't Sonia. My gran gave me a proper earful in her own way. Those 2 young trainers are setting out on a journey, and what are you doing with your life? Ouch, Professor. Ah, never mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you 2 met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the timing works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I got some talent. Yikes, being an adult has got its own challenges, huh? Ha, I said you didn't worry about it. I'm glad to be on the road, really, it's been ages. It'll be great fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of those red glowing dens as I can. That sounds weird. I'm going to battle the snot out of a bunch. Why are you using this language? It's weird. I'm going to battle the snot out of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and fill in another page in the tale of my legend. What cheek. Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You'd better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the wild area that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up to it, check them out. There'll be Dynamax Pokemon lurking inside. So with that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Allows you to access storage. It's a great idea. Yeah. Into boxes. Take Pokemon from the boxes to add them. Go catching wild blah 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 blah. It's waiting for you. Start your real adventure. Okay, we can do this for about 20 more minutes. Let's see if we can capture anything without dying. It's in the middle of the night. Okay, so Okay, so from here on out, it changes. There's a shiny. Holy fuck, that's an Onyx. Holy shit. What was that tingle? Oh, it's the ice cream Pokemon. Okay, so from here. Complete package. Feel better in no time. Okay, so it has meetup spot as an option to register as a route, but honestly I don't think there's going to be any that come out this way. Hang on. No, they're not going to come out. I thought maybe I could drag them towards the meeting spot and have them count, but I don't think I can do that. Ah, we have another bunny. Come on. Follow the human. Oh, we might actually be able to do this. Damn! Oh, okay, no. Well, it was worth a try. I thought maybe it would let me, but no. Has to be that area, okay. Pokédens. Also found in the wild area are Pokédens which glow red with the beam of light. Here you can battle. Please don't hurt me. A Dynamax Pokemon alongside a team of 3 other trainers. Some strong and rare Pokemon can be found in these, so it may be worth investigating. With no badges collected, you will be limited to 1-star raid dens, which contain weaker or less rare Pokemon. But as you progress, we'll be given the chance to battle and catch stronger and stronger Pokemon. Which I will not be able to do, I think. While in the wild area, you will also come across berry trees, which can shake for a chance to get a variety of berries. That's good to know. Many locations. Once you're finished, head east, then north through rolling fields. Motorstoke, da-da-da. Okay. So, this is considered rolling fields. Alright, so we can find during nighttime. Oh my. We can find Metapod, Vulpix, Oddish, Natu, Swinub, Delibird. That was a nice long power outage. Oof. Nuzleaf, Wingull, Electrike. Wow, there's so many. Baltoy, Snorunt, Badoo, Mana, Webble, Mincini. How to say that name? Minicano. Minicano. I'm using the app PokeLink. Basically, I'm able to manage it manually. Mimiku? M-I-N-C-C-I-N-O. It's the grey mouse thing. I'm at 42 now. Yeah, Mincino? Mincino? No, there's no H. It's M-I-N-C-C-I-N-O. I think it's like a fairy. No, it's a normal type. It's a cute little mouse squirrel thing. Yeah, like a chinchilla. Mincino? Minkano? Minkano. Maybe it's Minkano. I don't know. Vanillite, Joltik, Golett, Bunnelby, Mudbray, Balmsweet? Okay, cherry trees. Okay, Cherubi. Oh my goodness, there's so many different options here. Minkino. Minkino? Or are you saying Sino? Mince. Oh, Mincino. Mincino? Ew. Visible encounters. Okay, so those were random encounters. The ones that are visible, we can get Metapod, Vulpix, Stillbird, Tyrogue. I remember you. Mincino. Okay, so it's Mincino. Wingull, Roltz, Electrike, Voltoy, Pombi, bleh. Vanillite and Bunnelby. Okay, Western Grassfield. Not much difference other than a Pancham. 60% drop rate of that. Wow. Dirt has Diglett and Roggenrola, and flying is a Butterfree and a Pidove. Ooh. Mincino. I hate the way that that's said. Ew. That's really the way to say it. Ew. Okay. Alright. Holy crap. Alright. I have to pick a Pokemon! There's so many options! Oh no. Okay, what do we got? We have a Dark type, we have a Fire type, we have a Flying type. Realistically, oh god. What are the gyms I'll be versing? Hang on. What are we gonna verse first? I know. Ooh, that might be important information to know the gym that we are going to verse first. You know, that's very important information. 1 moment, please, Cola. Let me wait and see who I am versing. Ah, here we go. Gala League. I am versing a grass type gym first. Okay. Milo, Turffield, Turftown, grass type. Okay, I do have a fire type Pokemon, so I'm not completely out of my depth. It's so easy for the rest of us who have probably heard the name being said. Grass types. Ooh, what might be the best one to go for grass type Pokemon? Let's see. Let me say. I mean, obviously fire is an obvious one. Where's our grass type? Category grass. There we go. We have flying. We have that. We don't have poison. We don't have bug. We have fire. We don't have ice. Okay. So, I could try to get a poison type. And a bug type or an ice type. Okay, so bug, poison, ice. Bug, poison, ice. Okay, from top to bottom. I saw it in game before the anime. It just seemed right to call it Mincino. So you don't even know? Or do you do know that that's how you said? Grass type is weak to ice, so yeah. It's just finding if there's an ice type. Swinub, I believe, is ice. So there is that. Okay, so there's Swinub. As an option. So the little snorty little pig thing. Which is kind of cute. There's Vulpix, which is another fire type, but you know, we try to keep things spread out in terms of options. We have a bird, so we should be fine in that regard. Snow Runt is also a thing. So what is your level? 7 to 9. Okay. Bug. Which bugs do we have? We have Joltik. Although that's electric and bug. Just, hang on, what's the electric grass thing? Electric is half effective against grass. Can grass hurt electric? Am I remembering that wrong? Hang on. Grass against electric is normal. Okay, so it's just the against it is not effective. Okay. Joltik is leveled up to 9. Where are you? Oh, lightning storms. I'm not very likely to come across you because it's currently snowing. Okay, so not really likely to come across you. Combi. I don't want to. And Vanillite is, of course, an ice type. An obvious ice type. Vanillite. Ugh. It's such a weird Pokemon. Oh, if I could get a Butterfree, that'd be the best of both worlds. Okay, hang on. Where do you hang out? Flying level 7 to 10. Very high spawn rate in windy weather. What about ice weather? Your drop rate is 25% in shit weather. Cool, okay. I'm gonna see if I can find a Butterfree or a Delibird or a Swinub. I think I'm gonna try to go for an ice type. You think it looks weird now? You should see its final evolution. Oh no, I'm looking at them now. Yeah, I am looking at them. The Pokedex is open to it. Yeah, the very final evolution is weird as fuck. Alright, so we're gonna try to find a bug or an ice pig. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Alright, we got ice cream cones, we got a bunny, we got a big ass bunny. Found a note. Use the right side to rotate the camera when you're in the wild area. La 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 la. Look straight ahead. Yep. More angle is a great idea. Great idea. Okay. Ice creams, ice creams, ice creams. Bunny, bunny, bunny. Ice creams. Okay, more ice creams. Nope. More bunnies. There's lots of bunnies and ice creams. So many bunnies and ice creams. Oh my. Just checking. Hang on. Just Swinub. Are you a visual or a random? I think you might be a random. Okay, so Swinub is a random there. Visual. Can I see a white Swinub? Nope. Delibird is visual. And Butterfree is visual. Succotash. Okay, Delibird is up to level 10. So I have a choice to make. I either go for Delibird, or I go for Butterfree, but I don't know where Butterfree is. Just says flying. So that's not really helpful. Especially on cloudy days. Where does the flying Pokemon hang out? Where does it say you would be? For Delibird? Delibird is most grass fields. Well, that's helpful. That helps narrow it down. Okay, big bunny boy, big bunny boy, big bunny boy. You are a Metapod. You are the evolved form of Swinub. Does that mean that the baby pig is near you? Little piggies. Here, little piggies. Here, little piggies. Where are you? Nope. Oh, hello. I'll pick that up. Thank you very much. Okay, that is, yeah. That is a thing. That is snow looking. What is that? I don't see that on here. Am I in a different area? Did I accidentally go into a different area? I don't see you. Hang on. Am I in a different area? East Lake. I am in a different area. Hang on. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. My bad. Going back. Going back. Going back. Rolling fields. Okay, so that is a dividing line. Got it. Butterfree! Come here, baby! Come here! Come here! No! Come back! Come back! Come back! No! Shit. How are you supposed to call... How are you supposed to get the flying Pokemon? Do you whistle to them, or... What do you do? What do you do for the flying types? I don't know what to do. I'm still new to this shit. I don't see a Swinub. Maybe it was already running away before I whistled. Ooh. Technically, I could get a Metapod and try to evolve it. What? Let me have a look. Metapod. Level 10, so it wouldn't be too far away. Which do I want more? Bug type or an ice type? What's after grass? After grass is water. Ice is... Wow! I did not expect ice to be not very effective against water, to be honest. Whistle for some, but others require sneaking because they run bigger. Okay. So then, is water very effective against ice? Is that... What? Ice. No. Okay, it's just half effective against it. Okay. Okay. Water against flying is normal. Water against bug is normal. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go for a Metapod. We're gonna try and get a Metapod. Alright, I saw one little heel. Hello, buddies. Hello, little buddies. Hello. Come to mama. Hi, buddies. There is only one ice type move called Freeze Dry that is super effective against water type. Oh. Okay. Ooh, level 7. Alright, well, I'm going to quickly Floral Bowl and see if that'll work. And I'll see if I need to hurt you. 1, 2, 3. Woohoo! No damage required, no damage required. An XP for my Valco, XP for my Valco. Do, 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 do. I got a bug, I got a bug. I got a Butterfree in the making. Oh yeah. Cocoon Pokemon. It is waiting for the moment to evolve. At this stage, it can only harden, so it remains motionless to avoid attack. You-ha. Goodie for you. You are female. We don't get beautiflies in this region, do we? No, we don't. Okay. Hang on. The types of butterflies that exist. I can only think of the monarch butterfly off the top of my head, but butterfly species. Let's have a look. Let's have a look-see. Are there any with really nice names? Do Eastern Tiger Swallowtail. Tiger Swallowtail. Swallowtail? Nah. Wow, lots of swallowtails. Checkered White. Wow, some innovative names here. Lustrous Copper. Pale Blue. Diana Fritillary. Man, stumble over that word. White Peacock. Little Metal Mark. Viceroy. Jesus. Guava Skipper. Mexican Blue Wing. Painted Lady. Oh, Painted Lady. I kind of like the name of Painted Lady. That's actually really cute. I'm at 50 now. Crimson Patch. Ooh, Fiona. Eastern Tailed Blue. Eastern Coma, Buckeye, Colorado, Hairstreak. I think I like the Painted Lady. I know it's not really a conventional name, but it's kind of cute. I think I'm gonna go with Painted Lady. Yeah, it's supposed to narrow it down to your top 24. Painted Lady. Basically, you pick your favorites. You pick your favorites from the ones that they show, and then they'll start to verse your favorites against each other, and you keep narrowing them down from there. Painted Lady. So cute! Alright, let's walk away for a bit while I add this. Metapod. Painted Lady. Walla la 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 la. Female. From the area. Whatever is. I need to double check I'm picking the right area here. Rolling Fields. There we go. Rolling Fields, wild area. Boom. Save. We have 4 Pokemon. Yay. So wait. Well, technically, actually, wait. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I forgot to add Eevee. Sin. Hang on. Okay. Eevee, Valco. And that was a gift at the something station. What was the station we finished at again? Moto Stoke. No. What? The something station. White Hill Station? Wild Area Station? I think it's the Wild Area Station. Yeah, Wild Area Station. We got it. Save. There we go. Yeah, so PokeLink is an app, and it has all of these browser tools. Basically, the way to display your Pokemon, there's all these different visual options. You can have it in the style of all the different kind of Pokemon games, in terms of the Pokemon list. So you can have your Pokemon list look exactly like the Pokemon menu here, for example. Typically people would use it, hello, Common Bee, let's beat the shit out of you. Yeah, typically, what was I saying? The bee distracted me! Yeah, sorry. Typically it works best with an emulator. You can connect it to your emulator so it auto updates, but because I'm playing this on a console, I have to update it manually myself. Is 1025 Pokemon from gens 1 to 9. This is going to take all night long. Depends on how effective you are at doing this. Okay, bug. Alright, bug. I just need to know what the hell you have got in store for me. If I need to swap out Valko, or I am okay to pursue. Flying. Okay. Flying against normal is fine. Bug against normal is fine. If all you do is normal. We don't know. Sometimes you bastards like to throw weird shit. I don't know how strong Eevee is. Stand to throw in target's face, reducing target's accuracy. Sure, let's do that. Achoo! Sweet scent. Uh-oh. Well, fuck you then. Smash! Not bad, Bubby. Okay, flying move, I can work for that. That's fine. 2 hits and you're out. Na. Good boy, Velko, my good baby. Okay, we may need to swap out Painted Lady to get most of the Pokemon. Doesn't sound like you knew what you were doing. There we go. No, not any random encounters. Okay, so swap out to you. There we go. I just needed to know what I was getting here first. So I have my Metapod, who's going to evolve into Butterfree. Got my Diva, got my Craven, Vulpin, and Valko. Alright, I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that spread. I'm going to go pick a fight. Real quick. All of the frickin' combies are showing up out of the woodwork because it's not snowy anymore. Battle Run Like the Wild. Jar of Honey. I could have sworn I already picked you up. Okay, I guess they drop honey lots of times. Weird. Never brought me to the point where I had to choose my favorites in a list of favorites. Yeah, it takes a while. You have to pick against your favorites, and then it's a process of elimination. I don't understand why it seemed difficult. I don't know if you were following directions properly. Okay. Da. Were you reading the instructions? That's right, I was checking HP. Okay, now we're good. I'll do a random encounter and then we'll have to call it for the night, because it is just past midnight. So we're gonna do this. And when we're going to see if there's anyone that wants to pick a fight with me. Hello, hello, grass. Grass, grass, grass. There we go. Nope, okay, nope, disappeared. I just have to be careful not to be swarmed by bees. Random encounter, hello. Hello. I'm trying to trigger one. There you are. Aww. I'm not allowed you, but you're cute as fuck. That's rude. Dang it, you're so fucking cute. I'm gonna assume that you can do fairy type moves. Stop whistling then. All the mons will chase you. Yeah, but sometimes the things don't pop up unless you whistle. So I may be seeing it wrong. Okay, fairy type, fairy type, fairy type. Is fairy type against bug bad? I think it might be. Or is it bug is fairy effective? Yeah, fairy against bug is bad. Oh no, fairy against bug is normal. Okay, it's just bug is half effective against fairy. Okay, yep, very good. Right. Sorry, right. You can't do anything yet. Normal. Let's attack you with Diva. Hopefully that's not a mistake. Echoed voice. Okay. Double kick. Smash. Critical hit, damn! Destroy the little squirrel. Sheesh. Painted lady, 130 XP, yay. Woohoo! Alright, that's all I wanted. Okay, so we're gonna hop over here, we're gonna save. Is what we're going to do. And we're going to continue on tomorrow. We have 5 Pokemon to our name and a very long while to go. After this, we have... Okay, so far we have picked up a Pokemon from the Rolling Fields area, so cannot pick up anything from that area anymore. Then we have the East Lake Axwell, which is further along. Vulpix, yeah, that's cool. Oddish, Wingull, Electrike, Snorunt, Snover. Okay, Snover is what we saw. Pidove, Stuffle. Oh yeah, that weird thing. It said pick your favorites out of the section below. Upon doing so, it would show a different set of mons to choose from until I narrowed it down to 1. Then it would put that Pokemon in a section called Found Favorites, and the process would repeat itself. Repeat it for 50 times. Yeah, I'm trying to remember how it went. Because, yeah, when it's got Found Favorites, then from there, you're only meant to pick 1 Pokemon, I believe. Hang on. Where am I wrong? Hang on. 1 moment! I need to go back to that. Was it 25 or was it 50? Hang on. I'm pretty sure it was 25. Yeah, it's just 25. 24, sorry. Yeah, so it's meant to narrow it down to 24. But yeah, once it narrows it down to a pool, I think you're from there meant to only pick like 1 Pokemon at a time or something like that. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But it seems like the instructions got a bit muddled with you. Wanted me to keep going even after 50. Yeah. Yeah, because when I was doing it, I did get initially confused to like keep picking my favorites all the time. But then I read the instructions and said, I think it said like only pick 1 or 2 per Pokemon per page it picks. And then from there, it just narrows it down, narrows it down, narrows it down. I may be wrong. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But yes. Okay, that's good. There's a thunderstorm somewhere in the wild area. Ooh, cool. Love that for me. We'll have to deal with that tomorrow. Okay, so for the rest of the week, things are pretty okay. I'm just going to delete this update on my phone about the Lads update releasing on the 9th because we are currently in protest mode until they bring Valko back. Because fuck it! Matariki is on Friday, but that's the day I have off anyway, so we'll see how that goes. Remembering off the top of my head, I don't think that there's anything going on this Wednesday in terms of shows or power outages or Wi-Fi outages, but I'll have to double check. So I may or may not go through with Wednesday being my night off, which means I'll have to update my graphics. But we'll see how that goes. I may need to figure out a new kind of day off system, just so I'm making sure I'm taking at least 2 days off in order to keep on top of clip making and giving myself a recharge break. But we'll see how that is. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. Alright, so when we come back tomorrow, we have one more area in this wild area that we're allowed to pick up Pokemon. But we also want to be grinding levels as much as possible. I'll need to check what recommended level it is for the gym battle, because I don't want to be like running my ass back here and leveling up the shit and only to be one shot by the grass gym. That would be embarrassing. But we have a goal to get Metapod to Butterfree level, which is level 10. Hopefully Valko will earn a decent amount of friendship if we're able to collect some XP with him, as well as maybe playing in the camp, which we might do every now and then as well. I'm not quite sure the friendship growth rate when it comes to the camp. It's been a while, so there's going to be a bit of figuring out as we go along. Alright, with that all said, it is now 12, about to be 20 a.m. at night. Thanks so much for everyone who... I can English, I'm fine. Thanks so much to everyone that hung out tonight. Especially those who helped me out with a few questions with the Pokemon game. Keeps me from fucking up really bad. That's always nice. Hopefully we can keep these numbers going and you guys can keep me from doing anything stupid in the game. And hopefully I can complete this one. Please. Send those vibes. Always send those vibes that we will actually complete this one. It's got some really weird gimmicks in it, but I'm hoping I'll still be able to do it and I won't fight a Lucario. Please let there be no Lucario in this game that's going to hit me. That asshole. I'm gonna hate him forever. We'll see how that goes. I'll see you guys next time. Keep an eye out for the notification for when I next go live. Thanks for the howl there, Big Mike. Howlin' morning. And howl for Valko. We howl for Valko in chat. Fingers crossed we get good news. Either after the update, when it was meant to go out, or before then, I don't know. We're just hoping that the community is kicking up a big enough stink to get involved to reverse their cancellation. But time will tell. In the meantime, I'm just going to be enjoying Pokemon. I'll see you guys next time. See ya!